Audio. Hey guys, welcome to It's Games. This is Adam. I'm your host, the Dungeon Master. We see. I mean, what would a night? It's kind of like the Hook line. What would the world be like without Captain Hook? Yeah. What would a game of Wizard Tank be without all kinds of things?
The first line is Mike going, audio?
Sounds right.
So, our heroes have made their mark in the city of Bros, defeated the cult that had caused them so many problems. Things are looking up, especially when Eric finds out that the quote-unquote key that he had been given by a fallen comrade that he cannot really remember anymore. For the viewers, Ambrix the Great, his prized mentor. Yep. 100%. Believing that it was just this dwarven token, even Ambrix himself believed it was just a dwarven token. Everything's fine.
That's a...
I'm a libertarian.
Believing that that this token just represented keeping true value in mind. You know, friends matter the most, family's important. But in actuality, it is a legitimate key. You just had to figure out how to unlock it. And seeking the aid of a centuries-old dwarf, you were able to do so. Deciphering the clues, you melted down this golden bar, revealing a small box inside. And within the box, there was a note and an actual key. Feeling on top of the world, Eric walks into the street just in time to nearly be run down by some couriers screaming, "The king is dead! The king is dead!" And they ran on towards the manor. That is where we are going to pick up tonight's episode. What would you like to do?
I actually didn't want to leave the dwarven place.
You were basically in the front door.
Yeah. I would like to... Dwarric.
Yes.
One last thing.
At this, though, he's already kind of rushed out into the door and did he just say that the king is dead?
I believe that is what he said.
He kind of slumps against the...
Do you know him?
Well, personally, but this cannot be good news.
I suppose that puts a little bit of a damper on my next suggestion. Celebratory drink.
Yeah. If it turns... I'm not worried about that. My bad, dude. I thought I did it on that. Sorry, pizza guy. Sorry, in fairness, sorry, pizza guy, for the last 3 weeks because I don't think I've done anything. My bad.
I suppose that puts a damper on that. So maybe never mind. Master Dwarf.
He's already been led into the back and is asleep.
What? That was your father, correct?
Yes.
What was his name?
Solid question.
Carl.
Did you say Carl?
Oh.
Sure
But Absalom's not there, so in fairness. So I miss everybody's name now.
I think it was
bad.
Trisha or something. Janice.
Just Trish.
Just Trish.
Great question, man. I'll have to look back and find that. Yeah, he did tell you, but I cannot remember it offhand.
Oh, he did tell me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Did he not?
I don't think he did.
I don't remember.
I mean, the father's name definitely was mentioned.
Was it?
Maybe not. I guess because why would that guy say
I
my
think-
father, Bob the Builder? You know.
Yeah, I
it's
think he just,
That was his name. That's it.
I think he just introduced him as his father.
You
I wasn't
right.
sure if it was
Okay, fair enough. In that case,
I don't ever say my dad,
one more.
Gerald. You know, it's like weird.
My dad.
You know?
Except when you
Rob
introduce me people.
Woodward.
This is my dad, Carol.
You're right. Yeah.
See, I do. I'm just like, yo, this is my dad.
I mean, I feel like that's what I do
retract
too.
This is my dad.
That's it. You don't need to know anything else. Hey, Mike's dad, dude.
It's Paladad.
Yeah, 100%.
Shoot, I have a pen.
Yeah, I have like 14 random generators already set up. One
Nice.
You meta riding?
names.
I know. Are you meta riding? Talks with this guy who I've never known about or heard of or seen.
No, I'm not. I'm feeling
Grillkiss. I think most of you had called it a night. Is anybody wanting to do anything else? You do begin to hear a ruckus outside, even though it's dark.
Absalom was out and about.
That's right.
Yeah.
You do. You immediately you see these three riders, storm by towards the manor, screaming, "The king is dead!"
Yeah.
I will also follow that, but not in like a sprint or anything. Just sort of kind of walking.
To explain, like Absalom, like while he was doing all that, he was being like with like the criminals that he captured, being super aggressive. He's kind of like psychologically like really upset about the whole Indra thing,
Working out some stuff.
but he's not like he doesn't think that's what it is, but deep down that's what.
Okay.
Like, I'm totally fine. I'm just being this dude to
It's like total Daredevil moment where you're just punching somebody. Like,
Yeah.
Just no reason to punch this guy, but I am.
right. Punching him until I can't lift my arm anymore.
But I wasn't mean enough to put Muay Thai knots on my pants, so.
That's nice. I respect that.
One thing that Carmack wants to do before he goes to sleep is he's going to work some on carving the item that was requested of him.
Okay, go ahead and make your check.
Oh,
that's right. Your deal was for arts and crafts, wasn't it?
is this like a dexterity or I forget what we decided?
Well, it was going to be dex based.
Oh, charisma? Because I basically manifest my packed weapon once again as kind of a carving tool. And 17.
17. That is another success.
All right.
As you begin to, again, almost like trance-like, you begin to enter into this. And you didn't really know exactly what you were going to carve. You knew a child, but you didn't have a clear image in your mind before you began. But the more you work on it, the more that it feels like it just draws you to what it should be.
Mm-hmm. Like I just look at the wood and it's kind of like, oh yeah, this piece doesn't need to be there. And it just kind of like almost forms itself.
Yeah.
Right. You said it's late, right?
Yes.
Everyone's in their rooms.
Yeah, for the most part. There are a couple people that are not, but
I would like to just take some time to meditate before I sleep and try and best as I can start maybe sketching or trying to draw the woman in my dreams.
Okay.
In my journal.
You fell asleep?
You gave me like a weird dream about something in clouds and all.
Not yet. We'll hit that in a minute.
That did not happen. Oh yeah, because you said meta. We'll talk about it when.
Yeah. When you go to sleep, that's the dream.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah. So make a performance check for me.
That's a 12. So that Okay. 16.
I think pretty good. And you feel like you capture the essence pretty well.
Okay.
The plans just keep changing. So, which I mean, I get.
All right. Those of you that are still awake that have heard the news, what are you choosing to do?
I mean, so
Well, I
then,
yeah, I want to go to wherever
I see Eric. Walk up behind him. Don't tell him I'm there. Just kind of like snoozing, just like I was already there.
All right, so you guys kind of both make your way up that way towards the silence, the grave. So yes, you make your way up to the manor, and there's a bit of a ruckus. Several people kind of rush out to meet as these guys are just continuing to scream. And by the time you get up there, you can tell that there's been some sort of a commotion where they've been, they kind of play their credentials, but they're in the process of moving into the manor itself.
I don't know what to go with.
So we're gonna see what
I just want to see what's what. If I see they're going in there, I'm probably I'm thinking to myself, okay, they want to see the Duchess, obviously they sort of let the people in charge know, and then they're probably maybe we'll get to it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I go back to them.
Well, I grab her card. The king's dead?
Yeah, I'm practicing some things with her, and it's like, after she got her.
I want to know if Absalom can make this connection, because I made this connection.
Okay.
Is this Eric's fault?
Eric's fault?
Yeah.
That is so meta. You don't even know, dude.
But I made that. I came up with that on my own. Like, me and Mike were talking the other day, and I was like, "This is your fault, then."
Eric's fault feels like a maybe. I don't know. What do you think?
I feel like Absalom's more clever than I am.
Yeah, Absalom is clever. The only reason that I would think that maybe is because Absalom is more than clever. He's really suspicious.
Yeah. So this, if
so
I came
maybe
up with this, I
he
feel
may
like he knows more.
He may question it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has no evidence.
Like conspiracy theories type.
Basically, yeah. So in my mind, so you've kind of talked about how you like draw from like Rorschach and Batman a little bit, but in my mind, I always go to the question because I just love the question.
Yeah, I find that favorite.
And yeah, so I imagine, and the question's just like my question.
Like legit. Like you got
fluoride toothpaste. All right, well they got you.
Like, yeah, they're trying to rule the world, dude.
So I like that analogy.
With that,
yeah,
I'm like, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? That he died all of a sudden, out of nowhere.
I guess.
Well, I guess the queen's all free then.
Oh shit.
Good thing I'm asleep.
I don't think it works like that. Actually, no, it doesn't work like that.
Not the Duchess, the Queen.
Oh, okay. Good.
You're good.
I'm protected.
Yeah,
just being sure, man.
That's exactly what I say.
Not that you've got a shot anyway, but
actually, I know it doesn't work like that.
Okay. You going back home? Oh yeah, I'll insight that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll insight
Inside the
that.
crap out of it.
Dice throw I want to use this one.
Oh, it was trash.
9. I already know the plus. Wait. Was this for lying?
I mean, I'm not lying. I know for a fact that's not how it works.
Okay.
Oh, is that what the insight was? That he would know about that, or that he would have some sort of connection to what has happened?
I don't know. What
I thought you were inside of me going like, "Yo, that's not how it works." You're like, "Oh, it looks like the queen's open," you know. Like,
well, so was it for checking for a lie? Because then it's 14 automatically.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still
14.
So I'm only basing it because like I know like that's not how it worked last time. So
yeah. So
like your boy.
So 14 for.
I wanted to be with her last time.
Okay, so with a 14, here's what you catch.
Or do I do some sort of?
I don't think so because
I'm not really trying to be deceptive.
Yeah, that's the thing. So you're gonna catch a few things. Number one, he knows a bit about this, in the way that like the mechanics of this. So when he says that's not how it works,
like courting a queen.
He knows that there's more to it than just being like, "Hey, girl, give me a call."
Slide into the DMs.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna slide into the DMs on this one, dude.
So but that tells you something in and of itself. Number one, he's thought of it. He's thought about this before, and number two, zero surprise. Like you can hear some people like starting to weep, like, you know, like amongst the crowd or whatever, and you catch he's cold and not at all surprised.
100%. Here's my question. Based on like what we've written for Absalom, what is my opinion, or what's Absalom's opinion on the king?
You know almost nothing about the king. The king is
like, is this like a corrupted conspiracy theory or that type of thing?
I mean, why not? First off, why not?
That's kind of what is it ever not?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I will say that. So this is gonna make the board, you know, your conspiracy board with all the red lines and all of the yarn. This is on there now. Stuff is happening and it is suspicious.
It's high up people.
Yeah. What you know of the king is pretty limited. He was a natural-born native of Tethir that moved away. Many people did. If you had power or wealth and you wanted nothing to do with the chaos of war, you left.
Okay.
That's what his family did. And you do know that make a history, streetwise or history, whichever you want.
Streetwise, 100%. Better. Is that an 18 or 12?
It's a 12. I wish it will be 15.
You know that he was a pretty successful mage, even rumored to have worked with Elemenster. Possibly one of the most notable wizards of the age.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember you mentioned something about that. Like when we first started the game. Okay. Okay, cool. There's a wizard.
Until Rogue showed up on shit.
Anything else to say? Yeah, let's go back home. Okay. Is anything on the way home or no?
No.
You don't say nothing.
He just kind of he's shoegazing. Kind of just thinking. He's thinking. Yeah.
All right. So you make your way back to the house.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Everybody's asleep.
What's up, boys? It's sleeping.
Yeah, it's like 12 o'clock.
What's up, boys?
Get out.
We'll give it like a 10:30, 11-ish. But you guys also had like a super harrowing weekend.
Yeah, dude. I'm passed out for sure.
Yo, what's up, boys?
I think they're asleep.
Yeah, I'm still asleep. I don't hear you.
Just weeping in front of the fire because I lost my dogs.
I rolled a 4 on my perception.
Weeping in front of the fire because you won't shut up.
What's wrong?
I lost my dogs back there.
Oh, your mastiffs.
Yes, they're gone now. It's saddening.
We can get more.
It won't be the same.
Oh.
I put a lot of work into them.
You ripped off a patch.
I trained them though.
Oh, that's right.
Heartless curs.
Yeah, I'm like, did you?
I did it when no one was looking.
I almost made a joke that I'm pretty sure would have gotten us banned.
I did notice Becky has a bit of a dark side.
What do you mean?
Absalom goes
The blade?
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
I did that. It's a new spell I came across at the shop and learned.
Very cool.
Yeah. You know, just in case something gets a little too close, I can poke it.
Well, do we have any liquor?
We can find some.
And I'm pretty sure I got some hooked away somewhere.
You're asleep.
I did drink the rest of yours, didn't I?
Check. Alton stuff. He's usually drinking.
Okay. I just walk in Alton's room, start going through his things. I'm not quiet about it at all.
Alton's soft, dude. It's really soft.
Alton, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Not terrible. But I do have -1. 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, what'd you find?
ASMR.
Did I find any alcohol or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you find it?
I take it and walk right back out.
Yo,
Me and
what'd you
Eric
find?
start drinking. I found this.
It's
like
exactly where a teenager would hide their boots.
I took extra time though, like scurrying through all this stuff, just making a mess of his room.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Did you
that.
find anything? Interesting?
Probably
Second-
not. I don't
second
have
set
a
of
lot
batons.
stuff. I mean, I have. Yeah, I don't think so.
Random scribblings to the Duchess. They keep just ripping up.
Some
No,
some
I don't,
fantasy.
I don't rip up anything I write to her. Everything I write to her is perfection.
Zero editing, zero proofreading. Always on every time.
Swim me out, pulls out. I put it right in the.
We start drinking a little bit. And I'm like, yo, God,
Yeah.
just between. Well, I'm gonna tell the rest of the group, but they're not up, so you get to hear it first. So you remember that gold bar I had, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't even a gold bar. I mean, it was, but
What happened to it?
more than that. Got melted.
Why did you melt the shiny?
Well, listen, inside of it is this.
Your fingers?
It's a puzzle. I don't
I got you.
Already
We're
lost
frogs.
it?
No, I still have it at the house. I just have it in my box of prop stuff you've made over the years. So I like to keep them. And I show you it's like a puzzle box.
Yeah.
Come on,
That's
here's
interesting.
a key,
Okay. To what?
a kingdom.
Is odd. Is the gate is odd.
Check me out. The keys to a kingdom, Ross.
Is it your kingdom?
I don't think just yet, but this is a good start. You need the crown also. I mean, you can't just go, oh, hell, I have the key.
Oh, that's true.
Now you have the key and the crown.
And a throne.
That's, well, I mean, those would get
Mhm.
you.
No,
Yeah,
you drove a kingdom.
So, that's cool.
We definitely need to look for that. But we might want to deal with Alton's issue first. I don't got no issues. So I come out at this point. So that's a nice bottle you got there. Mind if I take a nip?
100%.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is yours.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for
How long
explaining
has
though.
it been?
How long
Come
had me and
on.
him been drinking before he
Listen,
comes out?
man.
A little bit. Yeah.
You want
And then
a little
I'll
while.
show you. Remember that
Do we
gold
need to make
ingot?
any constitution saves
What
or-
about it? I don't think so, because at this point, I think it's just like a given. You guys are beginning to get tipsy.
Open it up. In the puzzle box, there's a key, and a scroll, like a leather scroll.
Refresh my memory where you got that. You melted the shiny.
A
Well, no, that
a
part.
friend of
Where'd you get
mine.
the shiny?
A friend.
He's been drinking a little. Yeah, I can tell. I can smell it. So you got a key.
Yes.
It's a key to what?
To a kingdom.
To a kingdom.
Thoughts?
I think you might have bought some snake oil. It's not often people walk around handing out pieces of gold what's got keys to kingdoms inside of them.
That's true. Don't think so. This was ancient. This was ancient port, right? That this
Yes.
This dude, Ruby Eye, right?
Ruby Eye.
Red and orange thing. Well,
So, okay. So here's the other thing. I had a mate once who got a.
Who are you mating with?
It's a long story.
Is it?
It's
Okay.
I'm
just catching bits and pieces of it.
every
Tore
story
down at this
about me
point.
mating is a long story, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
So.
nah, he definitely
It's okay. Taryn wouldn't know either.
Okay.
So
Aaron's a monk.
So
dude,
I
you're
heard of
right.
this thing called giving a key to a city. You know what that is? Somebody does something real good and they get the key to the city. Like the king. You never heard of this? Like, who was it? There's this bloke. It was.
I lived in a tree for half my life. Of course, I haven't heard of this.
Of course not. Something like 100 years ago, this bloke. There's like some kind of battle. He leads them to victory. They give him the key to the city. Honor. You know what I mean?
But it's like a figurative type.
Right. It's not an actual key. So what you gonna do? I mean,
But this is an actual key.
right. But that's my point. Where does it go? What you put it in? You just walk in and you're like, I'm the king. I'm gonna unlock the throne.
No. You can't just walk in with just that. You gotta have the crown.
Well, but yeah. So what do you get? See, this is what my question is going. Like, what does a key do?
I don't know. What's the
It
key
goes
the-
to a lock.
I don't know where it goes. I know it goes
It
to
just
the
sounds-
fortress.
it
It goes to
sounds
this dwarven
fishy.
fortress.
Dwarven Fortress.
That sounds cool.
So I guess the other question would be, why would I give it to you? You ain't a dwarf.
That is the good question.
Either that or you're a dwarf with a glandular condition or something.
Also possible.
I don't know. It just seems strange.
Yo,
I
your
don't know.
pituitary gland is messed up. I don't know. I really don't.
I mean, listen. If you was king, I mean, cool. I'll bow to you. But
Nah, nothing like that. Nothing
well,
like that.
I don't know. What are we
I'm
gonna
just
do? You
saying that
gonna
would
go
be
find
cool.
it?
I don't have to do it right this second, but yeah, I want to do it soon.
Well, we gotta make sure people aren't coming to kill you too.
I think.
Yeah,
so,
that's a good point.
I think we talk in the morning as a group. See what we want to do.
And it's been a long couple of days.
Yeah.
I mean, we just got off of a huge battle, dude. Like that was.
Yeah.
Carmack died.
Oh, still crashed. Carmack,
Absol
oh
nearly
shoot,
died.
Carmack did die.
Absolutely.
I've been RPing that real hard.
What is it?
Yep.
Oh, Carmack's dead or whatever. It's fine.
It's fine.
Carmack, you was like a brother to me. Oh well. Move along.
All right, boys. I'll see you in the morning.
Anton never really liked his brothers, so.
Yo,
Take a pizza?
by the way?
Take a slice?
Yeah, dude. And I'm going to go to bed. Go ahead, man.
Boy,
Yeah.
balling out.
What are you doing? Might get a second. I'm tired. I thought you were saying you were even called in, but that is garbage. You're roasting me
Roasting.
about doing the roll roast thing, and he's. What is that?
What is what? That's. What are you doing? What are you?
There's the seal thing on the box. The fresh seal.
Okay. So, you all make your way to sleep.
I want to pass out drunk on the table.
Sure.
And actually, I don't think I am going to sleep. I think I'm going to go.
Where were the plates?
You go upstairs?
No.
In paper plates.
I had a giant stack of paper plates.
Thick boy stack?
Thick boy
Behind the
stack.
pizza
They were
box?
on the freezer box.
No.
They fell down back behind that chair.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to go back to my room with the bottle and just think about the conversation we just had. Yeah. Oh.
Roasted.
Oh, check this out. So Wait, we probably can't play music on the stream.
If it's not about D&D, don't say anything, Evan.
So I go into the toy store today.
Yeah.
Usually, you know, they're playing kids' music and stuff. This is what's playing. And all I heard at first was the beat. And then I started actually listening to the words and start like cheesing real hard.
That is so easy to me, so easy. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. Add it up and I subtract. And that makes the number go back. And after that I multiply. And that makes the number go high. And then I divide it again. Split them up where we begin. Addition. That's when you add two numbers to each other. Like 2 plus 2 equals 4. That's so easy, brother. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Just like magic tricks. 4 plus 4.
Just like magic
Does that say what I think it says on it?
Yeah. So this is from a dude called Blake Rules, and he did an album called Kids Trap. Yeah.
Okay. Kids Trap music. Good lord.
I love doing that.
I love doing that.
Dude, I crack up so hard.
All right, Absalom. I'm curious. Do you sleep in the mess? All right, so
It's fine.
as you begin
It's what it is.
to your typical preparations for sleep, you begin to close your eyes, and as you do so, the last second before your eyes close, you see a tall elven woman step out of shadow, walk towards you, and your eyes close.
What's going on? What?
You can faintly hear your last bit of awareness of the real world is her speaking softly into your ear.
But she's in my room?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you feel wind against your face. Rapid, just immense wind pressure. And
Like a
eventually your
breaking of
eyes
wind.
open and you are drifting through the clouds. You know this instinctively. You know you were high above the earth. You are soaring. And at first you think it's of your own volition, but then you look down and you see that you are on the back of a giant blue bird.
Ooh.
And as you crest through the clouds, you eventually break the surface, that upper echelon where it is just a sea of white beneath you. The sun glaring up above, almost too bright to focus. But eventually you allow your eyes to rest upon a singular structure in the distance. Blue sky, but in the midst of this sea of white and blue, you see a castle. An immense castle, and you know that this bird is carrying you to your destination. And as you get closer and closer, it fades to darkness. And you find yourself awakened the next morning to the sun. Nope, in your bed.
So, okay, so this is like, do I feel like this was a dream?
Or a mess.
Because, like, kind of what I picture is Absalom, every time he sleeps, he's having a nightmare. It's like, just repeat.
Yeah, you've never had a dream like this before.
Have you seen Hannibal?
No.
Never mind. Well, because he like the detective dude in Hannibal is like assuming the identities of people that he's killed, like in his brain. And when he has dreams, he dreams that it's him committing the murders that he's seen. That's what I'm imagining with Absalom. Like you being a detective, you've seen so much jacked up stuff.
You like to see yourself as a
Yeah.
It's more of before the detective side, I feel like.
Oh, never mind then.
reliving the past. Do I wake up or what's up?
Yeah, one by one, everybody.
I'll probably be waking up last.
Comes wake you. You have the smell, the scent of bacon and fresh eggs, and
Oh,
fruit, all kind of
Yeah, okay.
intermingling.
I'm actually gonna
Grimlock, dude.
try to catch Taryn in his room before he wakes up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm up early every day, but
What you wearing?
I would just be meditating in my bed until I know that everyone else is shuffling around.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna knock on your door. So say,
come in.
Housekeeping.
hey, Taryn.
Oh.
Hey, Absalom. What's up, man?
You know how we have spoke of our dreams before?
Yeah. Did you have one?
Yeah, I always have nightmares, except, well, last night I didn't.
Hold on.
Is
You
it-
always have nightmares?
Always.
What kind?
Just
The same nightmare?
same nightmares, different parts. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I know you can talk to people in their heads, but can you? Is it possible for you to see what I see?
Oh,
That kind of thing. I mean, I know monks that have that ability. I mean, that's more than just talking and communicating through psionics. That's exploring someone's mind and going to places they don't even know exist. That's a little beyond my capabilities. I mean, one day I'd love to be able to, but right now I just hold on, let me double check level 4.
Right now, I might be able to.
Right now. No. But as I was, you just see me like glaze over for a second. Yeah, that's a little beyond my capabilities. Maybe
The DM says you could try.
do it. Do some Inception.
Yeah, really
I mean,
cool,
sure,
man.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Like, are you wanting me to read your dreams, or are you just wanting to like retell me your dream through your mind?
Yeah, I wanted to show you what I saw because I'm not really sure what I saw. I don't know how to do this. There's nothing.
That might be a little more plausible, but like to read your dreams while they're happening, I don't think that's something I can do right now. If you want, I can try.
You do that anyways.
Yeah, it might be awkward. They're mostly about your mom.
You're not here, Alton.
I'm everywhere.
I will reach out and place my hand on his head, and I'm going to change my psionic focus
I love this case, dude.
to
Cheap and good.
to aura sight, which for your sake, Adam, that gives me advantage on wisdom and insight checks. On wisdom insight checks. I don't know if that's going to help me here, but
make a wisdom check for me.
Oh, here we go, boys.
This one's better. 18.
An 18. Okay. All right. So you are focusing on the imagery. You cannot see what he has already encountered, but now let's go ahead and make an intelligence check for Absalom to see how accurate you can kind of replay the imagery.
Not 20.
That'd be bad. 19.
Pretty good.
Wait, lying. 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
All right. And so you were able to kind of catch. Now, again, Taryn, this is not something that you've ever done. It's something that you have, kind of tried to do and practiced. And
Sure.
You've had that encounter where people willingly open their mind and can communicate with you through simple messages, but you've never tried to see what they think.
Yeah.
And so this is a unique experience for you, and you kind of have to delve deeper into your own mind in order to open this up. You kind of have to expand your abilities a bit. And as you do so, you begin to see it. You see him soaring through the clouds on the back of this giant blue bird and cresting through. And then you can see the image of this enormous castle in the distance. And then you hear a scream of a woman and a shout that at first you can't understand what she's saying. She's screaming so loudly and you can see him now. His hands have darted up towards his head. You can see tears starting to run down his cheeks. but he's locked, he's frozen, and whatever he's seeing, it's not what you were seeing. It's not what you were projecting. But you hear, Balril, help me. And you see for a moment the woman.
What?
Before you pass out.
I try to grab him.
And he collapses in your arms.
Well, I'm not gonna hold him. I'm gonna lay him like into the bed.
Okay.
We're just gonna spoon a bit.
Dude,
Am I like?
I don't care if you
Am I at like 0 hit points, or am I just knocked out
You're
like
just
for
unconscious.
the story? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Eric?
When Carmack awakes and sort of makes his way to the common area, I'm going to speak with him. So, Carmack, do you get up, or you sort of? I'm just kind of waiting on you.
Yeah, so I get up and I come out, kind of stretch a little bit, and then, like smell the bacon and eggs, and be like, something smells delicious out here.
It is delicious. Get some of it.
Frogs is passed out on the table.
I just sit next to just sit next to Carmack. I'm finishing mine. I'm a little bit like closer to being done. When he sits down,
I sit down and I'm like, is Frogs okay?
oh yeah, we just drank some of Alden's liquor last night. Alden drank it with us.
Okay.
He's just kind of a lightweight. So I had a question on that. I know you get, you have, some esoteric powers. Maybe arcane, maybe occult. It's hard to say. But I do recall you mentioning your ability to read written languages.
Yeah, I can do that.
I overheard you saying that to Vrogs, and the reason being, I sort of just tell them the whole story with like I don't want to tell it the fourth time. So right. I just kind of tell you the story about the ingot and the finding the box and the key and whatever.
Okay.
But I was given this also, or was also in there. The dwarf that was reading it was incredibly ancient, and I don't know if he was even up to doing what he did. Long story short, he didn't read this to me or didn't tell me what this said. But my question to you is, could you read it for me? Could you tell me what it says?
Sure. Yeah, I could do that. So I take the note or whatever you have.
Yeah, it's a leather. It's like a basically like leather, but it's got ink.
Okay, so it's like a vellum of some variety.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I take that and
We can see that or not. That is the script.
okay. So I cast comprehend languages.
Yeah.
And basically I have to be touching the surface of the document or the item that the language is written on.
Okay.
But I can understand any written language that I see. And it takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. So.
Okay. So as you begin to do this, the symbols kind of morph in front of you. And then you can actually see that it's not the symbols that change at all, but something with his eyes. You can see his eyes like changing shape almost. the iris
Like
and the
they
pupil.
reconfigure?
Yeah, that's cool. And eventually, you make sense of it. You see a number, 243. The text then below says, "As the stars fall at the feet of the giants." And then you see what is notable script that reads Kazat Ald Taud Numal. But it translates to you as Fang Keep.
So it translates to me specifically as Fang Keep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, after I read it, I'm like, so this says something. Well, it starts off and it has a number. It says 243. I don't know what that necessarily means, but maybe it's in conjunction with the rest of it, which says, "As the stars fall at the giant's feet," and some place called Fang Keep. Is that right? Yeah. And a location says Fang Keep.
Does that do I can make some history checks?
Make a history check, sure.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Let's do that. 15.
Knowing what you know of dwarven culture, local dwarven strongholds, Fangkeep is not on the list.
Got it. Okay.
Just imagine like around this time, maybe you just hear Absalom from Tyrion's room go, "Oh, Gremlin, get up here!"
Yep. And so he comes running in as fast as he can.
Well, you can let them continue.
Yeah.
See, that's what imagine.
Does the 243, can I make any sort of a check on that? Is that where the stars fall at the feet of the giants? Does that any of that ring? Does that help to me? Does that mean anything to me? To Eric. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out would that be relevant at all? Or is that just like super cryptic? And I'm like, I don't know.
What do you think?
I mean, I would say I know probably the most about dwarven human culture, especially Kathir and wherever Amberx is from. So if it does matter, then yeah. But if not, then no.
Okay, so because you are vaguely familiar with dwarven culture and you speak dwarven?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and just make an intelligence check.
Probably not. It's not terrible, but it's why not? Yeah, 9.
9, actually, yeah. So because this is a bit of an adage, it is a phrase that you recognize. When stars fall, it's based on the theory that as the sun sets, the stars rain down into the sky. So when stars fall is a reference to sundown.
Interesting. The 243, Rando?
I would assume nothing is random about it.
243 stars.
Could be the day.
I don't even know where Fang Keep is.
Could be the day.
Or perhaps Fang Keep is at the giant's feet. You don't happen to know any giants, do you?
As you start thinking along that line, like, is it a date? Maybe it's a day. When you think it's a day, and you're about 2 months shy of the 243rd day of the year.
What's his name?
That was Roggs talking in his sleep.
Yes, dude. I imagine it's always just like maybe it's a day.
When in reality, it's like Becky. She can hear.
Yeah.
And so she's like, "It's the day." Tell them
Dude,
it's the day.
Becky's
Yeah.
Say the day.
Becky's talking
Say the day.
through you. Dude, that's kind of cool.
Bro,
That
say
would
the
be
day.
sick.
Maybe it's the day.
That's totally what it's got to
That's
be.
awesome.
Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. Tell them it's the day. That's
It's
awesome.
like a wife trying to
That's
get you to get out of
awesome.
bed. That is for sure.
What time is it?
Probably what would happen.
No, 7:30 maybe, 8 o'clock.
I'm still sleeping.
Did anybody come get me?
You're
No,
in the
we left
Yeah.
you. We left you there unconscious.
Absalom called Grimlock in to come check you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so with this, he brings forth a few potions, essentially smelling salts, and he bursts back awake.
You all right?
Absalom, the woman in your dream.
Woman.
Who was she?
Your mom. We already went over that.
I don't remember a woman in my dream.
The one
Just a
yelling.
bird. I don't remember any yelling.
Absalom, it was your dream.
My dream was pretty nice. That doesn't sound anything like my dream.
There was a blue bird. You were flying. Does this sound familiar?
What you said?
It was a giant castle in the sky.
I was flying. All I remember is the blue bird flying towards
Yes.
the giant castle.
Yes, I saw that. But there was a woman yelling she was yelling from inside the castle, right? Or from that direction?
No.
Oh,
Voice.
Oh.
say that again.
You heard her voice from all around you.
Like I said, Taryn, this wasn't a nightmare. That's what freaked me out.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've never done this before. I don't know. Maybe I was mixing my dreams with yours.
Is your power something else, like a deity or anything like that? Make your head hurt?
My power? You mean the psionics? Yeah. No, it's this woman that I've been dreaming about. I see her, and it's like I'm drawn to her. I know we've talked about this before, but at first there was like this calming presence about her. But the more and more I have the dream, the scenario around it gets more troubling, and I feel this urgency to get to her, and I can't. When I was inside of your dream or your retelling of your dream, I heard her screaming. I couldn't see her, but her voice, it surrounded me. I've become someone who dreads going to sleep. I'm documenting my journals, and it's messing with my meditation at night. I can't think about the things I need to be thinking about, the things to calm my mind. Thinking about what's going to happen tonight. Am I going to see her? If I do, what's going to happen? It's exhausting.
Sounds terrible. I understand.
But your dream, yes, I think I saw it was like I said, you were flying on some giant bird. There was some sort of fortress in the sky, it seemed like. What did you want me to glean from it?
Well, really, I was just kind of wanting to share it with you because I know we talked about having dreams before, but I've never had a dream like this. All my dreams are violent, dark things that the past that I can't seem to escape. This is weird. This is nothing like I've ever dreamed before. And honestly, it seemed more of your realm of possibilities of flying.
Adam, while he was telling me this, did I get a sense of his emotional state while that was happening? Like he, because you said he was being drawn to it and stuff. Like this was his final destination.
Yeah, because you were almost like a spectator.
Okay.
Through this. So Yes, I will say that you did get a sense of that, and he was. Yes, a goal was at hand.
Okay.
A goal was at hand. Make a wisdom check for me real quick.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I was thinking to myself, I was like, he's gonna at least have to get a 20 for better. So you do recall for a split second, you saw almost like a transparency of the lady of the tree that appeared to be behind Absalom as they were flying, like she was guiding him towards the castle.
I see. Did he share Absalom? Danny, did you share Absalom's deal? It was revenge, love, or family, and you had to pick one and lose two?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This castle.
I didn't share one deal with you though, so I don't know if it's related, but I don't know.
I don't know what kind of revenge you're seeking, but the lady of the tree is guiding you there.
You think that has something to do with the doctor?
I think it has to do with whatever deal you made. I don't know. The trouble with the lady of the tree is her words are precise. Everything seems to be very perfectly ambiguous to where it's beneficial to her. I don't know if this is where the doctor is. I know this is maybe where you'll see your revenge. Maybe he's there now. Maybe he's not. Maybe that's where you'll meet him.
Maybe that's where it escaped to. I don't know.
I know how to get there.
You do.
A freaking magic carpet would be real nice for a flying castle.
douche.
And we're back to that.
And I'm going to walk out.
Absalom's kind of sitting there. You can't see it on the mask, but he looks dumbfounded. Like, what?
Okay. What would the rest of you like to do?
I am still asleep at this point.
I'm gonna be like, start to slowly wake up, but like half asleep, just start eating the food that's next to me.
I'm going to go, and I would like to find Carmack at some point.
I also need to speak to Carmack.
All right.
Yeah, I'm out at the breakfast table.
You walk
I'm so
outside and
glad
there's
he
like a
didn't
queue
die.
of like 12 people.
I've actually started placing things on Vrogs to see if they'll balance while he's asleep.
Yeah, I like that.
He's like slowly waking up like the dog. Like, have you seen those like videos where dogs like wake up to the smell of food? He's like eating before his eyes are even open.
Yeah.
Oh, the spoken circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't know who's gonna talk to Carmack first.
Taryn was walking out, and I was just kind of like sitting there, like, magic carpet.
All right, Taryn. Yeah, so you walk up and he's stacking like salt shakers and coffee cups.
Perfect. Carmack.
Like I'm like, yeah, hey, check this out.
That's actually pretty impressive. Can I pick something up off the ground and try and stack it on?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna pick up what's around. What can I pick up? I'm gonna find a chair. Is there a chair?
Yes.
I think this should be the next thing we stack.
Like that's pretty big.
You hold that. You hold this side. I'll hold this side.
The guy that always escalates. Like, practice jokes. Like,
Yeah, we'll do this. And then, yeah, we'll set his house on fire.
What do I need to roll to stack this?
Or yeah, is it a combination? Both of us need to roll something.
Yeah. So go ahead and we'll say both of you or one of you with advantage roll a dexterity check.
How's your dex?
I've got a +1.
So do I. We'll each
So
roll
we'll-
separate then.
Yeah, we'll each roll separately then. I got 12.
All right, hold on. I gotta roll the big guy. Ooh, 6.
Excellent. The chair does it. As you guys get progressively bigger, you go to put the chair on, everything bounces, you feel pressure, you sneeze.
Yeah.
Feathers fly everywhere as the pepper shaker kind of dribbled into his nose. I just realized the effects of sneezing. You sneeze and blow feathers everywhere. It's like a feather pillow explosion here.
Beard.
And as the feathers fall to the ground, the beard gone, you are now awake, and there is crap everywhere.
Carmack, what are you doing in here?
I just start raking up my feathers, crying in them.
Oh, we're stacking stuff on frogs.
You're stacking stuff on frogs.
It's gone.
We can glue it back on. We'll glue it back on.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, do you have feathers?
Not anymore.
Wait, are the feathers gone?
They're all over the ground.
They're everywhere.
We'll collect them. We'll make you a new one.
They're golden feathers. by the way.
Just get some glue.
I don't let them touch them. I just start hoarding.
Mine.
My precious. I'm gonna figure out.
Oh, Taryn, did you want something? I kind of interrupted here, but
Yeah. Frogs, you're welcome to stay for this, I guess. Or Becky, if she wants to.
You leave Becky out of this. I'm not happy with you right now.
You were able to collect 35 intact golden colored feathers.
Are they worth a gold each?
No, they're just
You
the
stay
color.
away
Like that's
from
just the
my
color.
feathers.
They're like that gold.
They're not even real gold.
It was golden.
I
It was
personally
gold
might
and
be able to
white.
convince somebody they're gold.
All right,
Carmack,
Take it from a golden goose.
I have.
Okay.
I don't know where to start. You know, I have abilities to talk to people. When you were looking into that portal, talking to Sephora,
Mhm.
I tried to reach you. What I gleaned out of it was nothing but pain,
yeah, you mentioned that.
screaming, this chaotic sound of a chorus of just agony. It made me want to try harder. And so I don't know if these are linked, but I'm having these really vivid dreams of this woman. She's huge, like, I don't know, like this towering presence. She's got this jettison black hair, and well, at first she was calming, a presence that, I don't know, she seemed familiar, but I don't know who she is. And it's like she's watching me with this look of happiness, this look of joy, and then all of a sudden there's like something in the environment happens, and all of a sudden there's this fear that breaks through. Each time I have this dream, it's in a different spot. This first time it was in woods, then at this massive tree, and then in the city.
Yo, is your daughter being tortured?
You're doing an amazing job of replicating that while you're doing it.
She's moving. Anyways, I started journaling my dreams to try and maybe see if my psionics would let me become lucid enough in the dreams to explore, just to figure out who she was. So I started to do that. And anyways, that brings me to a third attempt, another dream of sorts. Abby was having this dream. He was trying to explain it to me, and he asked me to use my mind to see if I could visualize it. So I reached and I saw his dream. Something crazy happened. All of a sudden, my dream started intermingling with it. I heard the woman from my dream screaming. And then, much like with yours, I passed out. I came out of this state in unconsciousness. I don't know if any of these things are connected. I'm just asking if any of this sounds like your communication with Sephora. I don't know if these are dreams. I don't know if these are visions. I don't know if this is an attempt at communication. I know that you've been able to talk to Sephora, and I just didn't know what that was like.
Sounds like, yeah, I mean, like in your dream, well, I mean, as far as my talking with Sephora, there was never any sort of pain present. Well, I take that back, but I'll explain that in a moment. Initially, when I first saw her, it was a relief, I think, just to know that she was still out there, even though that she was trapped. And then I have the lady of the tree told me that my powers would be kind of like the key to freeing her at some point. In our last encounter, actually, when I believe I was dead for a while, I saw her again, and I don't think I've said this to anybody yet, but it was as if she was able to communicate to me even then, which is somewhat strange, as if I was between realms in a way. Surprised to see me, and said that it wasn't my time. But after we ended on, she seemed troubled in that there's someone else, and she didn't explain, but that there is some person or force or something that is now alerted to my presence and her helping me. And she told me to be careful. Given what you said about the pain and this lady that keeps reappearing, like, I don't know it's her, but maybe she's the one that Sephora is afraid of. Or maybe this lady is somehow linked to you directly, and whenever you try to gaze into other people's thoughts, it is how it's affecting how you see those things.
Yeah.
Because like I didn't feel that pain when you connected to me initially, but whether it's a result of this lady being linked to you, or if there was pain and suffering that was happening that I just wasn't able to perceive at the time.
Yeah. I can't figure it out. It's like this weird mix of reality and this vividness and this desire to communicate, and it's just when I feel like I'm there, when I feel like I can do it, it's gone.
Let me ask you, were you ever part of any sort of, I don't know, like ritual or cult, perhaps?
I haven't told anyone this. But there was this girl, and she wanted to be part of a cult. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. And I was like, okay. So we went. And one day she was there, and the next she was, no, I'm not part of a cult. I went to a monastery.
Well, I just had to be sure. It sounds like something that might happen if you get your wires crossed,
Yeah.
This Absalom is standing behind you guys. Yeah, he just kind of edged into the room. And he goes, a monastery is a cult. That's what I said.
A monastery is not a cult.
Eric, what are you doing?
I'm meandering around town, just sort of tooling around, grabbing a couple things here and there, some supplies.
Hot rumors on the streets, can't help but hear it. The king is dead.
Bango, bango. I'm kind of trying to like glean a little bit from that, okay, yeah, I heard anything. But I'm also like, I guess my end destination or two of my spots are I do want to walk by the pommel at some point, and I do want to make my way to the Duchess's spot.
So you make your way over to the pommel, and you can see the usual staff there.
Sure. Dork, have you heard of Fang?
Squints a moment.
I've never heard of that.
Considering all things.
You know what that is?
Does he know what that is?
He's a dwarf, as good.
Fair.
I feel like that's legit.
Yeah.
That was much worse. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm not familiar with this.
I had a friend of mine decipher this with the
Oh, very good.
school said.
So do you think that Fang Keep is possibly your destination?
Potentially, I'm just not 100% sure what exactly that is. It has the number 243 and some sort of riddle type of thing on it. So, really, Fang Keeps, so I need to start because if I don't know where I'm going, then it doesn't matter what it says.
Right. Perhaps you could seek some assistance with the Starspire Mountain clan. That's the largest population of dwarves in the kingdom.
Sure.
If anyone knows about it, perhaps even their archives would have something. I do not know.
Knowing to Thier I would probably know how far that is from distance.
It is pretty close to Zaz. It's 2+ weeks, 2.5 weeks.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go talk to the Duchess if available. Sure. I'm not gonna like blow up force if there's like pushback.
No, you're able to make your way in. It takes a little bit, but eventually, you make your way in. Just as you can see, another person with a little bit of an entourage escorts out of your way. You're allowed in. Eric,
hey,
welcome.
Sorry. Behind.
Thanks. Indeed. So unfortunately, that was not the end of our bad news.
Oh,
I'm sure you've heard. It was just a little bit more.
I let her sort of yeah.
I'm sure you probably heard by this point in the day that our beloved king is fallen.
Yes.
It's not exactly true. The couriers gave us a bit more details. He was lost. In fact.
Lost. How do you lose a king?
Apparently it does take some effort. More than probably anyone could halt. He was on some sort of an expedition with Elminster in the Astral Sea, and they became separated permanently.
Everybody's gonna dump sometimes, even kings. They get lost in the woods.
With Absalom, their things would be
Rip.
So
So what's yeah, what does that mean for roast, I suppose?
at
Does it
the
really
moment,
affect you?
it does weaken the crown overall, obviously. If there are any that would seek to cause trouble, now would be a good moment for that. I don't believe that we are in any danger. Aemon has its own issues, and we don't have any threats, viable threats, local to us, anyway.
Sure.
What of you?
Well, I'm not ran it by the group, but I was thinking of perhaps taking a vacation.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
You just have a very harrowing ordeal with the mayor. Sorry, with the Maryland. So they could maybe blowing off some steam.
Vegas.
And enjoying some fun.
Yes.
Thinking of taking them to Zaz actually.
Zaz for fun.
Yeah, what's wrong with Zaz for fun?
I didn't know you were that sort.
Born and raised.
Just a reminder, you did say something about like celebrating with Big Namal since he's leaving today.
Speaking of celebrations,
Yes.
has Ignan left yet? He is not, correct?
No, I'm sorry. He left the moment he heard of the news. Back to Daramar.
Probably to see what the Queen.
He did send his regards,
Okay.
assuming that we would see
That's right.
each other again.
Well, I think that's our plan. The skeleton crew.
Yes, as I said, it's well deserved. Have a good time. Brost will be here when you return. She says that kind of like you do plan to return.
Most definitely.
I think you should invite her.
All right.
Tell her back a bikini. Tell her to bring the little yellow one.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anything else?
Yeah.
I do want to.
Oh, okay.
I do want to say something to the group as because we were talking, and I was like,
Yeah, I do come back.
I go, Carmack, I need to speak with you. Also, just remember, I just forgot the king's dead. So we gotta. Can I talk to you private, Carmack?
Slick.
You said the king's dead?
Yeah, he died last
Kick
night.
the
Maybe.
bucket.
I don't know.
Hmm.
There was a courier that came down.
Do we know how? What was
No,
it?
Eric might be doing that. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm assuming
What am
that's
I
what he's doing. He's not here. So. I thought maybe. Well, Absalom assuming you're doing the investigating on the king dying. That's what Absalom assuming.
Well, until we know more, I won't worry about it. But you said, yeah, let us speak. If you said in private.
Yeah. So I take you. We'll go back to your room, my room, whichever doesn't matter. Carmack, I wanted to give you this if you wanted it. And he pulls out the luck blade. He goes, I may not know a lot of things about people, but I do know a lot about revenge. This creature killed you. And if you want this blade in order to claim your revenge on this creature, I'd understand. I'm offering you this blade. It's the most powerful thing I've ever used in my life.
So Carmack thinks for a moment, and he's like, I'm not really sure what the creature wants. Well, I mean, I was kind of dead at the time, but it seemed that he disappeared in some fashion.
I saw with my own eyes you were smited. Smoked. Smitten.
Smooted.
It's like, I'm not much one for revenge, per se. Things happen sometimes.
One doesn't compute.
But, I mean, in some ways, I am connected to the blade, I suppose. It being of the creature that slayed me, but I am here now. So, if it is something that you are willing to give, then I will gladly accept it as a gift for that reason.
Yeah. I think it'd be good in your hands. You know more about magic and things like that. I don't. But of course, I want the dagger I gave you back.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I still have that. And haven't fed it. Meta, I haven't fed it to the entity or anything. But yeah, so I hand over your +2 dagger.
I looked it up, just meta-wise. It just pop back out if you transform.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because like I can.
The DM ruling.
I can basically spend time with a new weapon and it pops back in. So. But I hadn't done that yet. I hadn't gotten around to doing that yet. So I did still have it.
Yeah. Out of character though, I really want you to have this because I'm interested in what Lance would do with a wish. So
yeah,
I've used one. I think Mike's used one.
I love using mine.
Yeah, so I'm just curious. The old school Lance.
Yeah.
See what wishes.
Most powerful spell available to mortals now in the hands of Lance. I am excited. What a
Who's
good
playing a former cult member who is kind of.
Yeah, this might be a horribly dangerous idea.
I love it.
So
It'd
is
be dangerous. It'd be interesting.
the stats on the dagger though? Was it a +1?
+2.
+2.
Oh, the luck blade one was a +2 too.
Oh no,
No.
I'm sorry. The luck blade is a +1.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay.
I wanted to get with Wendrick and with the feathers that I lost. I wanted to get with him and make some kind of shaman warding off of evil spirits thing we can put around the house with my feathers.
Okay, so almost like a dream catcher type sort of thing. Okay, excellent. Yeah,
that's what we're gonna do.
Excellent. Make a performance check for me. No, let's call this dexterity. Just add your dexterity modifier to it.
Do I get advantage since he's helping?
Yes. Good call.
It doesn't matter because I rolled the same thing. 11.
It is the epitome of goblin craftsmanship.
Great. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I get back.
Okay.
They're just hung up all around the outside of the house.
Excellent. Yeah, you see them these
Why are these Chilton? Whatever these are. What is this?
They're supposed to ward off bad things. I'm helping. I had to do something with these. They made me sneeze.
Alton, what are you doing during all this?
I am waking up kind of late.
Okay.
It's part of why I haven't done anything. But when I do, I sit up. I haven't been asleep for too terribly long. Eyes are kind of bloodshot. Bottle is mostly empty. I'm going to stash it under the bed, and then I'm going to go find Kara, the girl who's been training me.
Water.
Water? You already named her?
Yes.
Did you already tell me her name?
Yeah.
When did you tell me that?
I think
Okay,
maybe
I'm
that
gonna
was
go
in our
find
text
water.
messages.
I didn't know you'd even named her yet.
Water.
I thought this was just like an off the table thing. Okay, I'm gonna go find water then.
Yeah. So she is. She's in the normal spot. You guys
Okay,
begin to
describe
spot
her to me.
So she is.
I was straight up ready to describe her to you, but never mind.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't tell you her name, but she is named. So she is. She's an import from not from Kalimshan. She's actually from the Far East.
Okay.
So she has she's pale skin, not quite pure white, but very pale. She has a little bit of color to it. She has large almond-shaped eyes, straight black hair braided down her back. And as you approach, she's stretching in a way that would break some people's legs. She has her leg like way up, straight up. She's like bending into it. And she carries 2 fine scimitar-like blades at her side. But for the most part, she wears no armor other than bracers. And she is in the middle of training. She trains a lot of the more lithe soldiers for the Red Tide.
Okay.
Hey, but
Mulan.
make a perception check. Yeah, Mulan's that's good. My inspiration is actually
Pretty good.
the woman in Iron Fist. I hated the show, but I thought she was one of the highlights from it. So if anybody knows like the woman that
The girl who ended up being a Katana.
15. As you are getting ready to enter the their training area, which they've kind of set up a camp basically just outside of the city for things like this, you catch a glimpse of something incredibly startling to you. It locks you in your tracks. You immediately turn your head to see through the crowd a man walking towards you, pale skin, white as porcelain, walking towards you in a fine tailored black suit, white undershirt, black tie. And the thing that's striking about this person is that there's some sort of black fluid that oozes out of his ears, eyes, nose, mouth, drips off of his fingertips. You can see him walking directly towards you, and you think for a moment his name. You were always told to call him brother, the eldest of the 5.
What's his name?
Come on, pencil.
I got it.
Hey, well, he's finding a pencil, Adam. You cut out for just a second during my thing. What was she yelling?
To you,
The lady.
she yelled, Balreel, help me. They have me.
Balreel?
Got a bug bite. Just
Yeah,
side of my hand.
Balriil.
B-A-R.
They get you like right here.
Spell it one more time.
Yeah.
Balriil.
Help, they have me.
I don't even know. I didn't bring my.
Do you need a pencil? I have a pencil.
No, I've got it. I just didn't bring my notebook.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I have spare character sheets.
You only
What's his
knew
name?
him as
Brother.
brother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you were told to call him brother. His name was Conrad. He was essentially an assassin.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar.
And as you see him walking directly towards you, someone walks between you, breaking line of sight, and he's gone.
You're dead.
What are his abilities? I know.
I don't know that you know his abilities.
Have I not seen him do
I'll
anything?
say make a history check.
Do I have secret powers?
So I haven't seen him like in a fight before.
I'm ready
You
for it.
saw him. You've never seen him
So
in a
bad.
fight before because there was never much of a fight to it.
Really want to keep Cyclops.
Oh boy! You ready for this?
What?
My history is a +5, 19 on a dice.
19.
24.
You know that he has immense mental capabilities, but you've also seen him survive things that would kill almost anything else that you've ever seen. Walk out of fires. He's been crushed. He's been stabbed. He's been bisected. He's been destroyed. Conrad always comes back.
Okay, let me ask this. Tell me if this is too meta. I would like in my head as Alton to do the math of whether I think I can survive a fight with this dude, flat out. Is that too meta of a thing for me to ask?
No, because he wanted everyone to know that you cannot. Conrad would outlive you, if nothing else.
Okay. So I scan around and he's gone.
He's just standing.
You also know that he was a big fan of sadistic intimidation.
Had I ever heard of him killing somebody in the open in the middle of the street, or is he
With you got a 19?
Yeah. No, I got a 24.
24?
19 on the dice.
You remember hearing of what they called the Black Keep. Conrad by himself entered what was essentially a small town with the keep, killed everyone. Man, woman, child, dog, cat, everyone in the town, everyone in the keep.
Does he have a full name?
Just Conrad. Brother Conrad, at best. He bears the name of father as a last name. One of the few that earned the title.
Do I know father's name? Still don't know that, do I?
I think you do.
I do?
You remember the deal?
Yeah.
I think she told you the name. You made that deal, right?
Yeah. I did. Okay.
Write it down, come on, write it
down. So I'm gonna go ahead to the gym for now.
Okay. And as you get there, water sees you approach. You
I'm
already
a little
began the
shaky.
workout. You're sweating.
Yeah. I'm
I
ready
hope
to
you
go.
still have a little bit of steam because I'm preparing for some good maneuvers today.
Good maneuvers. Well, you both know that. We both know I'm good for good maneuvers, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
that
okay?
was inappropriate.
That's fine.
No,
I'm a soldier.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alton, I'm a soldier.
I'm fine.
I've heard crass jokes and I've made more than you can count.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight?
Let's go.
Fight or run? What do you think?
I'm not gonna run.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go now.
Like 4 of them.
Yeah, when she says for a run, it's more of like free running, parkour type stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought you understood it as like running.
No, yeah, that's how I took it. I thought she was saying, "Do not feel like fighting right now."
More of like, do you want
Yeah.
to fist fight or do you want to run? Do you want to just like run some stuff off?
Yeah. Let's just run. That's fine.
All right, let's go.
So as we take off, I'm gonna say, hey, I couldn't help but notice you got this thing on your belt. I've never seen you use it before. It looks like I don't know, balls. Not like no, those are no. And then he's actually gonna get kind of awkward.
Yeah, she goes, "What are you, 15?"
No, well, yeah. You go. No, it's like balls on a string.
Yeah, they're called bolos.
Yeah. What they for? Is it like a woman thing?
Go ahead and run, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
She lets you lead, and
Okay.
then you hear, you immediately feel this impact. Yeah. The bolos snap around your legs and drop you prone instantly.
What do you do?
That's what they're for.
Hey!
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you teach me how to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
But these are mine, and they're expensive.
That's fine.
You get
I got
your own.
money.
All right. Yeah, she introduces you to the concept of a bolo. Do you need his name again? Do you
Yeah,
forget it?
I completely forgot it.
want me to say it or do you want me to send it to you?
Sure, send it to me.
I want to know so bad.
Yeah, but I will say
With
before
information.
I want to do something immediately after this. So if you give somebody else a shot, don't take me out of the dojo yet.
So because you're practicing, are you keeping track of this?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for your list.
I can just tell by the look on your face, Danny. You're like, I want to know this so bad.
16.
16. That's a success.
Where am I tracking this?
His story intertwines with my story, so I'm like,
That's
withheld information.
3 of 10.
3 of 10, and you're well on your way. All right.
Shoot. Okay.
I assassinated him.
Got that.
2. He rolled a 2.
You win. I died.
You get
I want
alright.
to get back to the house.
Okay, back to the house.
Who's all here?
I thought you were already
Everyone
there.
but all-
Yeah, I think everybody but Alton is currently there.
Weren't you already there? Because you're asking me in Glenrick what we were doing.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
you just showed up.
Yeah,
back to the house.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I actually come inside. Actually, I'll say, Frogs, Glimmer, would you, when you're done, are you going to be a while? Or?
We've probably been working on it.
We've
We're
all wrapped
probably
up.
almost
Yeah.
done, right?
It's like Christmas, like every few. Although because of what you rolled, they're not evenly spaced at all. Like this is an OCD nightmare. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be just like perfect circles, like all that stuff. Nothing about it is symmetrical. But yeah.
It's like
Hey,
some
when you guys
Blair Witch looking
wrap
stuff.
up here shortly, come inside if you would. I wouldn't mind to speak. I have an idea.
Okay. We'll be in shortly.
And then I sort of come in and just, hey, is it cool if we just have like a round table just as a team? I know Alton was not here, but just as a team, maybe sort of discuss a couple things.
Sure. That's fine.
Where's Carmack? Oh,
He's here.
I'm right here.
Absalom. Okay. So I'm thinking, we've just got done with a pretty harrowing fight, adventure, whatever, defeating a cult, whatever you want to call it, killing the Merilith, and putting into all that. My thought is perhaps we celebrate a bit. Sort of a work hard, play hard kind of thing. I know many of us have talked about our interest in jazz. I wouldn't mind to go. But,
I thought you were going to give us an update on King, maybe. Did you find anything else?
just that he's dead. I do know how the Duchess. The Royal Guard was that
Couriers. Yeah.
Oh,
they
the couriers, yes.
they were
She-
royal.
She did say that
King's not
some of the
really
royal
any
couriers brought some information. He was with Elementor and another plane existence and how got separated from him.
You kind of look at Absalom. What you can see of him, he looks a little disappointed. Almost like he's like, man, that could have been a really good case. Like, you know, it's like a figure out the king died type thing. It's like,
I would love to. I am broke, so I cannot contribute much to this, but I would love to tag along.
I'm fine with it, but what are we gonna do about us being followed by Alton's weird family?
Yeah, that would be good to know. I wish he was here to sort of explain.
well, it's
What he is. Obviously, if they come after us here, we're not here. We're in Zaz.
Yeah, but
it's also your
wouldn't
home
it put the
territory,
people in
so you know
danger
better.
here?
It is my church, you know. There's a lot of things in Zaz.
Could give us an advantage.
You know, very true. If they did decide to come to Zaz.
Are there goblins there?
Not many, if
should have described him a little bit better, by the way. He's tall and thin. He has short, slick back hair that's shaved on the sides, dark eyes, and is always smiling. Is possibly not.
Kind of what
It's not very. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. Actually, slavery of. I mean, I'm going to say lesser creatures, maybe. Although it is generally frowned upon in Tithir. You see it more common in like remote places, such as a wizard tower in the middle of nowhere, than you would anywhere else. But yeah, for the most part, it's not
really.
socially acceptable.
As we're traveling, I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that kind of things. Now that I know what I know,
Yeah.
try to save some of my people.
Zaz isn't really known for slavery. I mean, there's bad apples anywhere, but
Well, let's just keep an eye out. 'Cause maybe we can find more like Glimmer with my people.
Out of character, where's the queen?
Daramar, the new capital.
I am curious. There were a couple things that you wanted to do in Zaz, right? Just meta.
Well, mine was investigating the poison, but we've already figured that out.
I want to go.
You were down.
Taryn wanted tats.
A lot of
What was that, Tier?
I was just gonna say,
Yeah, there's
our boy wanted tats.
Oh yes. And I think
Oh,
Old wanted a tattoo.
Yep.
Taryn, you said you were interested in that also.
Hey,
is
that's the usual.
I am interested in a break for sure.
magic store guy told me that here we're
Carmack, do you have any you opposed at all?
There are enchantments.
Where's Anthemora?
Anything I'm opposed to, you said?
Yeah, are you opposed
Ziza
to
Boo.
going to Zazaswar?
Well, I've never been, so that's a vote in the favor.
Even though it's spelled as a spur, change that last U to an A.
We're just going with it. Retcon.
Zazaswar or something?
Although for you, it's kind of like one of those things where,
Zanzibar.
like, if you look at the word Louisville, it's like Louisville. Well, it's like most people will say like Louisville sort of thing. That's Zazaspar. Anybody from Zaz will either shorten it to Zaz or Zaz.
I think I would probably almost always.
It's more of like if you're trying to explain to somebody else, you'd be like, oh yeah, Zaz. Like, what? Zaz. Whoops.
Sure, I use like kind of like flow it together, smash it together. Did you have any objections, Carmack, to going to Zazaswar? To Zaz.
Like- Not really. It might be good to explore. I've never actually been, and maybe I can check out to see if there's any guild business that I can deal with while I'm there.
social gatherings.
Yeah, I like that idea. You guys are.
Do we have a map?
Eric, are we gonna leave Plymouth here? Is that the plan?
The boy can cook. We should bring him with us.
Good point.
Making
Which
sandwiches.
way would you like to
Kinda
go,
like-
Eric?
What's up, dude?
Also, should
Which way would
There
you
and
like
back.
to go?
Most likely the trade way. Hit Lost Stone.
If you go there and back nonstop, month and a half.
To Zazaspar?
The Duchess. She was all for us taking a break.
We could use our magic. Never mind. We could always use our magic card. Never mind.
No, you too.
Terrence said something I get a magic car.
Carmack, what is the best way you think to go to Zazaspar?
Was that this far?
Yeah.
Did you not like my idea?
No, it's good. I just never mind.
I mean, if we had a teleportation circle or something, that'd be great. You just
Is it? You said it's a month and a half there and back without us. That's not including like essentially playtime. Like that's just.
Yeah, that's if you go straight there, touch the door, and then walk back. Yeah, that's a month and a half. It's a 2.5 week trip over 420 miles, I think.
Okay, so can I meta something really quick?
I'm gonna say that like I did the math. Yeah, go ahead.
So before we leave, since I know I'm gonna not be able to collect my money in a month, can I tell them that I would like to invest some of my earnings while I'm gone?
Okay, sure.
I don't want to do all of it.
All right.
But I guess I would just say a percentage of my earnings I would like to invest back. A percentage of my profit. Is that how it would work?
Okay. So I think what we decided was your profit was about 8,000.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that right now. That's my profit. So I guess I would just tell them if I have a profit, I would like 20% reinvested.
20% reinvested. Okay, so 20%. Go ahead and roll your D20.
Okay.
So I ripped a patch off while we're sitting there talking.
Okay.
And a
19 again.
19?
19 again, dude. That's what I got last time.
So that was 2019. So you gain an additional 900.
Okay.
Is that right?
No.
1900? How much did you gain?
It was
2090.
What? Yeah, what was the?
It was a percent for each one. So I would have got 90% on top of that.
You gain an additional 1,800. Cool.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool.
Moving on. We're not thinking about it anymore.
Cool.
And then a portable ram flops out onto the table. Yeah.
Portable ram.
Yeah.
I was trying to get something to help us
First one
get there faster.
Right.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Are you keeping track of your gold, by the way, Taryn? Because I'm not.
I am. Yes. You said 1,800?
Zoom crashed?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, internet died.
Can we put it up?
Yeah.
This is just me and you, Lance.
I'm going to go make another call.
Oh yeah, actually.
Well, for a moment, something happened.
Did he say I got 1,800 from that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1800.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep track of my gold here.
On what?
Sorry, everybody. If you can hear me, our Zoom crashed. So I'm going to go make a coffee real quick. You want to switch us over to like a countdown or something? We're going to take a 5-minute break.
It's still working.
I have 9 patches.
Just kidding.
Do you guys want me to try to get a horse? It has saddlebags.
It's one horse.
I mean, better than buying one. Do we want to see how much we could get there?
Horses are cheap, dude. They're like 10 gold. Yeah, horses are real cheap. Beast of labor, like maybe 10 gold or something like that, right?
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Yeah.
I'd say save them for a fight. There's nothing really much to a horse.
I mean, save what for a fight?
Patches.
Oh.
Maybe 3 things that could help me in a fight. There's a spell scroll containing 1 spell of 1st or 3rd level, 2 mastiffs, and then a pit. That's 10 feet.
Facebook.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Is it like Looney Tunes? Like you can peel up a pit and throw it on the ground? Oh, I don't know about peeling it up, but I can just place it. That's amazing. Yeah. Pit, a cube 10 feet on a side, which you can place on the ground within 10 feet of you. So I guess like essentially I'm holding it. I'm just like. It's like Looney Tunes where when anybody falls in it, they run and then they freeze in the air for like 2 seconds and then they fall into it. Other than that, the rest of it's like iron door, gems, gold, potions, a rowboat. Man, I'm stressed about this assassin. What if he's coming to find me because he wants to get the master boat?
He wants to get the great masturbate.
That video was great. And I mean, what if it was like how many different news stations? Yeah, I know. What if he wants to do it in the street? What if he comes up and he's like, let's just have a masturbate right here in front of all these people?
This is what it is.
We should probably have a moderator.
Hey, Evan.
Yo.
Are you on the realm?
I was, but then the internet crapped out.
I had to reset it. I had to restore it a couple minutes ago. I just fell into lava.
No, bro. No, you can't do that.
It's too late.
That's pretty cool.
I just like the pixel art.
Yeah. Can your sword be actual pixel art in game?
Yeah. It's your toy. That would actually been kind of cool for my Echo to be like pixelated.
Dude,
we're playing.
Justin, if that happens again, bro, you just gotta pull a mumbo jumbo. Call me, and I'll come get rid of the lava underneath you.
It was too late. I didn't have that much. I didn't realize how low my heart had been, so I was like instantly like zapped.
Whoa. Okay, never mind, I'm good. I was like, why am I over here? Dude, it reset my character position and everything. I might have to move all those chests again. Justin, you suck, dude.
It was only like 10 minutes ago.
I know, but I accomplished a lot in that 10 minutes.
You accomplished nothing in 10 minutes.
Yes, I did. Dude, I'm right on that line. Yeah.